around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components.
Captains, rising stars of
In
Ponda
today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Can we have the captains, rising stars of Ponda and KK Strikers? It's toss time here. ALCON GSB Unity Cup Season 3.0 match between KK Strikers and Rising Stars of Ponda. We have Nikhil Dalal, the captain for KK Strikers, whereas Prashil Kamath, the captain for Rising Stars of Ponda. Prashil to spin. Heads is the call from Nikhil. And head is the outcome. You have won the toss. What is your opt?
We would like to bowl first. We would like to assess the conditions, and then I hope the pitch settles down and then we can go and chase.
Okay, so win here will give you another chance to move into the semi-finals.
Absolutely. This is a must-win game for us. If we win this, we will have a bit of a confidence of going through to the qualifiers.
So all the best. Prashil, a match where you have nothing to lose, looking to go full throttle towards the opponent.
Yeah, definitely. I think we also wanted to bowl first, but yes, that's the way it goes, and we are okay with batting as well. So yes, definitely we would like to win this game because it's like a do or die for us. So let's see how it goes.
So that's the news from the center. It's KK Strikers who have won the toss and they have opted to bowl first.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Yes, come on, requesting the fielding team KK Strikers to kindly set their field. Hello, come on, fielding team KK Strikers, please set the field. And openers of Rising Stars of Ponda, come at the crease, please. A delayed start today. KK Strikers, come on, hurry up. One more match to be played in the afternoon. Back to back matches are to be played today. Please hurry up. So rising stars of Ponda, openers Vardhan and Gaurish Ramnath to bowl the first over from Shri Dinesh Trikanad gallery end. Slightly delayed start today, but we are back live now. Ramnath will be starting the proceedings from right arm round wicket. Right arm over. Full toss. Played away on the onside and should. A good stop. Good stop here. Great stop. Saving a couple of runs. Yes, they need this. They need this because this is very important match for KK strikers, especially. Well timed shot. A couple of runs to get off the mark. Oh, the ball is up. Should be taken. Oh, just dropping short of him. Riding on the luck again, the batter. Vardhan picks up a single. And that brings Gaurish on strike. They have come out with a positive frame of mind, both the openers. And this will certainly keep KK strikers busy as well. They will be fencing their chances with the batters looking to play their stroke. Pitch delivery driven on the up in the gap. Sweeper has a work to do and they will pick up a couple of runs more. Score moves on to 5. Very good start here by both the openers. They are not looking to play that defensive cricket. They are looking to keep the scorecard busy, looking to play those strokes. Aditya Dalal, the wicket keeper for KK strikers, the biker man. Oh, cleaned him up, middle stump uprooted. Aditya Dalal taking the catch of the stump over there. Great start here for KK strikers. They draw the first blood. Yes, to replace Gaurish, we have the captain Prashil Kamath walking in. Over 2,172 runs. So a vast experience. And certainly they need a captain's inning today. Yesterday we saw Aditya Angle making sure that he takes the team into the semi-finals, played till the end, till the last runs was scored. Similar kind of approach will be required here from Rising Stars of Ponda. Captain Prashil Kamath on strike. Big a wheel and up goes the wing. The captain departs 2 into. Two into on a possible hat trick. There has been only one hat trick in ALCON GSB Unity Cup. But that belongs to Shaunit, within the lineup of Rising Stars of Ponda. Can we see the second hat trick of ALCON GSB Unity Cup? Will the captain look to place attacking field here for Ramnath's hat trick? Can we see more fielders in the catching position? Sanat Papne comes in to face the hat trick delivery. Gaurish bowled Prashil Kamath LBW. So one thing for sure, he is bowling that stump to stump line. That is what Sanat has to be watchful. Make sure he gets a bat onto the ball. Well played. Fuller in length. Hat trick negotiated. End of the over. 5 for 2. Rising Stars of Ponda. The two umpires, Sir Sandesh Gaokar sir, Sujay Netrawalkar. The scorers, Gayatri Talwar, and along with Gayatri, we have Suresh Sharma. Very successful first over. 5 runs, but 2 important wickets being picked up. Akshay starting the second over, and what has happened over there? Soft dismissal here. They lose their third. Problems for Rising Stars of Ponda. The sun has rised, but not Rising Stars of Ponda. They have lost 3 wickets in the second over. Number 1, number 2 and number 3 batters are back in the pavilion. What a start this is for KK Strikers. Their name is KK Strikers, and they have struck 3 important wickets inside the first 7 deliveries. Wicket, dot, wicket. The last 4 deliveries so far. Five without loss and 5 for 3 now. Well played. Seems to be in good touch. I think Rising Stars of Ponda, if they can get a few runs with this partnership, I think the dressing room will be feeling a bit comfortable later on with this partnership growing. That is why both these batters need to focus on rotation of strike. They can face a few dot deliveries because they have lost 3 wickets up front. Oh, swing and a miss. Delayed appeal by the wicket keeper. Well played. He has been timing the ball beautifully. Unable to get the ball in the gaps. Good start by both the bowlers. Chipped away on the onside. Should look for a couple. And they might even look for the third. I think Salant sends him back. Score moves on to 7. Parth getting off the mark. Well capped here by Aditya Dalal. A dot delivery to mark the end of the over number 2. It's 7 for 3. Ramnath to continue. Why not when your bowler has picked up 2 wickets in his very first over? This is good move by the captain. He is getting the slip in. If you look at the field position, they have slip, then they have the gully, they have backward point, they have the extra cover, short cover, mid off, and mid wicket inside the circle. Well bowled. Beautiful delivery. Certainly these 2 batters had to see off this new delivery, the hard new delivery. Well struck this time but straight to the mid off. As they get the timing right, but not the placement. A couple of shots going to the fielder. Cut away. Lucky. Miss-time shot. Another single. Sanat gets off the mark. That single takes the score on to 8. Oh, miss-time pull shot. Just dropping shot of the fielder. Good piece of fielding, giving it to just a single. You can see the fielder just understanding the game very well. They know the batters are under pressure, so they need to stop every possible run. Pulled away. This will be the first boundary of the innings. The first delivery that has been bowled short here by Ramnath and has been dispatched for a boundary. He was looking to do something extraordinary this time. Looking to do something extra away from the thinking of the batter. Again the short ball not coming onto the bat. He had to wait to play his shot. And well played in the end, in front of the square on the onside. Oh, played very fine. Might look for a couple. Yes, Sanat been sent back by Parth. Leg by Signal. Score moves on to 14. That ends the third over. 3 overs, 14 for 3. Well struck again, beautifully timed, and will race away into the fence. Sanat Mapne is getting into the groove. Couple of boundaries off his bat. This will certainly make the dressing room a bit comfortable. There was panic situation when they were 5 for 3. Shot steered away. Should be a single. Great understanding between the two batters. Ever since this pair has come at the crease, batting seems to be a bit easier. The movement that the bowlers were getting, they are not getting the same movement. Lack of timing and hesitation in running between the wicket. Parth was just hesitating for that single. Boundaries, then a couple of singles. Sliced away, very fine. Should be a single more. Score moves on to 21. 7 runs from the previous over. 7 run already from the fourth over. Oh, well bowled. It beats everyone and will find the boundary. And by 4 being called as Sujay Netrawalkar. The full line delivery beat the batter, beat the stump, and beat the wicket keeper. Score moves on to 25. And they finally has achieved the 6 runs per over run rate as well. And will be first wide of the innings. 26 with that extra. See, once the runs start flowing, even the bowler loses his line and length. He starts bowling wide, bowled first wide of the innings here. With runs coming in this over. That is exactly what you need to do. Transform the pressure back on the fielding team. Oh, chance created here. Slow ball, both the fielders, and catch taken. Nikhil holding his nerves, and the captain picking up a smart catch, getting rid of the batter who was looking to open up. Parth departs. They are 26 for 4. It was last ball of the over. They had already got plenty of runs from that over. Four overs, 26 for 4. They had got 12 runs of the first 5 deliveries. There was no need to play that shot. And very well bowled, just slowing down the pace on that delivery. The batter was early into the shot, getting a leading edge. And you need to give credit to Nikhil Dalal, because there was a fielder coming from the mid-on region, but he focused on the ball till the end and made sure it has been stuck into his massive hands. And now he comes to bowl the 5th over. In all sorts of trouble, Rising Stars of Ponda. Venkat Biche comes in now. The 2 all-rounders, can they put the team in a good position with good partnership? They have lost 4 wickets in the first 4 overs. Chipped it over the bowler's head, and good effort in the field. Gets the boundary of the first ball here. Well tried by the fielder from the long on. Ronak, the fielder, very good attempt by him, but couldn't keep the ball in play. Now the long on fielder being brought a bit straighter with Sanat Mapne looking to play straight down the ground. Score moves on to 30. Now extra fielder on the onside. Well bowled, goes past the outside edge. A great comeback here from Nikhil. Just pulling that hard length, making Sanat to think. Over pitch delivery, driven firmly, mid off will cut it off, a single. Today the score on to 31. The team being 31 for 4. What is the score they will be looking at the end of 20 overs with their bowling attack? Oh, beats the wicket keeper. Will find a boundary once again. A couple of runs against the wicket keeper's name. 2 boundaries now being considered. Not an easy job standing to a medium pacer close to the wicket. Never easy for the wicket keeper. And this is always a risk. It either clicks or it don't. To get the wicket keeper close, you can make the batter not step out of the crease. Oh, well played here by Venkat. Good foot movement. That will make him feel good as he has just arrived at the crease. Score 36. They've got 10 runs from the over. Again looking to stop the ball in the follow through, but couldn't manage it, and a single being taken by Sanat. 37 for 4, completion of 5 overs. Yes, both the new ball bowlers have picked up 2 wickets apiece. Ramnath 2 overs 11 for 2 and Akshay 2 overs 10 for 2. Second spell for Ramnath into his third over. Oh, well bowled. There was an appeal by the wicket keeper. The bowler was not at all interested, just a delayed appeal by him. Sanat Mapne, he has got off to a start, certainly batting on 17 of 14. Missed time shot. That just tells the wicket is not that easy to bat on. Again, not able to time the ball. A single being taken. Score moves on to 38. Well left. Wide being called. Venkat BJ, he has to understand what is his role here. The batter at the non-striker's end is well settled. So his job will be easy to just rotate the strike, and if there is any loose delivery, to get a good result. Waiting rightly sent back, but the misfield will allow a single. A rare misfield here by Nikhil Dalal. He sets up pretty high standards in the field. The catch that he took, the couple of firmly struck shots that went to him. Lovely shot this time by Sanat. Will race away into the fence. No problem at all with the timing. Third boundary, in fact fourth boundary for Sanat Mapne. He moves on to 22 of just 16 deliveries. Oh, what is the signal from the umpire? It's a boundary. Yes, outside edge. Unable to latch on. Aditya Dalal. They just see the frustration from the bowler. A couple of by boundaries now. A boundary just close to the wicket keeper. Fifth boundary for Sanat Mapne. 26. Well played. The ball just keeping a bit low. And a dot ball to mark the end of the power play. 6 overs gone. 48 for 4 Rising Stars of Ponda. Change in bowling Samrud. 48 for 4. And the field spreading out. Flighted delivery, well played. getting on top of the bounce here. As Venkat has read his role very nicely. Above the eye level, swept away. A good piece of fielding. Ronak has been the live wire in the field today for KK Strikers. Just keeping it to a single and 50 up for Rising Stars of Ponda. This time looking to cut the ball. Well bowled. He's not afraid to toss the ball. He's just enticing the batters to go aerial. Just inviting them to go the big shot. Well bowled again. Good stop in the follow through. Weighted off the back foot and punched into the mid wicket region. Will pick up a single. End of the over. 7 gone. 52 for 4. Top edge, luckily falling in no man's land. Well struck again, firmly struck in the long off. Should be just a single. Viraj and Sumiran bowling with a similar kind of an action. Taken on the full into the sweeper region. Will be cut off. Another single. Plenty of things will lie in this middle phase from 7 to 15 for KK Strikers. How many wickets they can pick up here? Oh, the ball keeping low this time. Well struck again. Will be just a single. You can see Vidhi Bhandari also playing here. She has played PGML. Now, misfield. This will not impress the skipper. And a pressure releasing boundary here for Rising Stars of Ponda. Eight overs, 59 for 4. On the full and smoked away for a half a dozen. 6 to begin the over. Runs are certainly coming here now for Rising Stars of Ponda. Score moves on to 65. Oh, sharp turn here. After being struck for a 6, not afraid to again toss the ball. On the full this time. Good stop in the follow through. Straight down the ground, long on fielder will cut it off Raunak, giving it to just a single. Venkat played with soft hands, should pick up a single. .67 for 4. 8 runs already from the over. Struck beautifully in the long on will be another single. So 68 for 4 and Sanath will be retaining the strike with that single. Well bowled again, looking to cut the ball in the backward point of region. The time chipped down the ground in the long on, should be a single. The single takes the score on to 69. What a partnership this has been. They have added 43 in 32 deliveries. Chipped in the air, into the covers. Should pick up at least a couple. Good shot from Venkat. Oh, Another chance. Certainly there was an outside edge. Sliced away Vidhi. Good stop. And a single move. Just 4 runs of this over. Swing away. I think there was a chit chat going on. They were 26 for 4 at one stage, now 72 for 4. Well played again by Sanat. That marks the end of the over. Drinks time, 73 for 4.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
She has 82 wickets in 60 matches. Well flatted delivery, drivable length, good attempt by Aditya, keeping it to just a single. Oh, well bowled. She has already found the groove, bowling that perfect line and length. Both those deliveries up front and much slower through the air. Oh, again, dot ball. This will just frustrate Venkat BJ. Good start here by Vidhi. Oh, waited for the ball to arrive and flicked it on the onside. Picks up a single. Score moves on to 75. Just 2 runs from the first 4 deliveries. Now Vidhi has to make sure she finishes well with 2 deliveries to go. This is a loosener. I was just talking, you should finish well with 2 deliveries to go, and we might need a new ball here. It has gone beyond the line of control. '50 of the partnership coming for the 5th wicket between Venkat BJ and Sanat Mapne. 55 in 41. Oh, good stop in the follow through. Very good over. Just 1 6 and 2 singles. Score moves on to 81. Played off the back foot. Waiting is the call this time from Venkat. Starts off with a dot. They have wide options with the bowling. Aditya Dalal still can bowl. Well struck, but straight to Aditya. They are looking to build up pressure now. Getting 6 of that previous over, luckily. Well struck. And should find the boundary. Venkat BJ. Score moves on to 85. Couple of dots and then a boundary. With this partnership building up, you can see the projected score 150. Oh, leading edge. And just away from the bowler in the follow through. Ball holding on the surface. Short in length, inside edge on the pads, and a dot delivery. Well played. A single. 86 for 4. Completion of 12. This time played straight to the cover point. Quick single. Or left alone. Wide wing called. She's starting off from that fifth stump line and the ball drifting away further. Waited for the ball to arrive, played it late and looking for the second, but Venkat is happy with the single here. Good piece of fielding. Tossed up, inside out. And one more run. Misfield will allow the second. .91 for 4. What a recovery this is. Oh, chasing that wide delivery. He could have left it alone. Would have been a wide call by the umpire. That single takes the score to 92. Up in the air. And catch taken. So Sana departs. Vidhi strikes. Need to give credit to her. She didn't bow down. She never bowled the flat trajectory. Kept on flighting the ball and she has been tasted the success. Ved Mamre coming in after the fall of wicket of Sanat Mapne. Swept fine. Should pick at least two, if not more than that. A couple of runs more. Score 94 for 5. Aditya Dalal can be seen on the bowling mark. Sliced away, but straight to the fielder who misfields and might find a fence as well. Starts off the over with a boundary. Venkat Biche carrying on from Sanat Mapne. Wide being called. Boundary and now wide 99 for 5. Sliced away. This brings up 100 for Rising Stars of Ponda. Good effort in the field. 100 coming up. 101 for 5. Well played by Venkat. A drive on the onside in the long on. A single picked up. 102 for 5. Left and right in combination with Mamre on strike now. Few changes in the field. Again looking to play it fine. Should look for a couple here. And will get it easily in the end. 104 for 5. Another fine pedal sweep. This time should be just a single. 105 for 5. Well bowled wide, in fact, down the leg side. Oh, there was an appeal and up goes the finger. Venkat is still running. They lose their 6th. And another strike here for KK Strikers. 107 for 6. Sachin Kinkri, the new man in. Well played. Should get off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 108. Ved. Now Ved has to make sure that he bats till the 20th over. Because one wicket here and Rising Stars of Ponda won't be able to achieve that 150 run mark. I think 150 will be a fighting total. Who goes past the outstretched arm will find a single. 109 for 6. Sliced away in the gap. Good pace of fielding. Keeping it to just a single. $110. Played with soft hands, a quick single. Might look for an extra run here. 112. Well bowled, a dot delivery to mark the end of the over number 14. It's 112 for 6. Correction 15 completed. 112 for 6. Oh, chipped and straight to the field in the points. Single picked up. Played in the gap. Picks up a single. might be a stumping. Another 7th wicket down. Played off the back foot this time. Should pick up a single. A dot delivery. Swept away, not the timing he was looking for, but certainly enough to get a single. $1,616 for 7. Well played. Will pick up a single. I think they should just focus on batting out the 20 overs. forgetting about the target to be set. Well played. Will pick up a single. Sliced away straight to Vidhi. And misfield. Will get a boundary. They have considered plenty of boundaries, two behind the stumps by the wicket keeper. Now in the backward point, even in the mid wicket region, plenty of fumbles has been seen. Otherwise, the score would have been completely different. Looking to play fine. Will find a fielder in the short fine. A single taken. (123 for 7). Outside edge. This will help. I don't think he will be able to cut it off. 127 for 7. Oh, well, very well placed. Good effort. Good effort in the field, looking for an extra run. Ends the over. Number 17. 129 for 7. Aditya Dalal. Bowling much quicker this time. Oh, well bowled. Another dot. Oh, 3 dot balls in a row. Ved needs to control his nerves. Still few deliveries remaining. He needn't play any reckless cricket here. Well played. Should pick up a single. Looking for the second. This is good running. Oh! He just slipped at the end of his run. Luckily, no injury. Wide signal left alone. Play and a miss. Very good over. Played with soft hands. Will pick up a single. End of the 18th. 133 for 7. Nikhil play and a miss. Score stays unmoved. 133 for 7. In the gap, will race away into the fence. 137. Well played. Should race away into the fence. Second boundary of the over. Again, very well played. Straight to the cover fielder. Should pick up a single. This is turning out to be a very productive over for Rising Stars of Ponda. 2 boundaries, a few singles. Two is a call and might be a run out here. Oh, not able to get the quick reflexes. And 2 more runs added. Looking for a quick single and will get it comfortably in the end. End of 19th over. They are 145 for 7. Single of the first ball from the final over. 145. Now Ved on strike. Can he strike those lusty blows here in the final over? Oh, lovely. Has got hold of this one. And it's a Monty. 6 to bring up the 150. They wouldn't have imagined they would even cross that 140 run mark when they were 5 for 3. But that partnership between Venkat Biche and Sanat Papne, and now Ved and Soham, they might look to finish to 160 at least. We have seen yesterday on chasing this wicket 162. The match went till the last over. Oh, up in the air. And we'll watch it sailing. 158. Great fight back. This is one of the best fight back we have witnessed in ALCON GSB Unity Cup. Good strike through the offside. Nikhil and beats him. Another boundary. 16 runs of the last 3 deliveries. 162. Left alone wide. Another wide. Catch taken finally. .164 for 8. What a fight back. What a fight back this is. I think KK Strikers will be thinking they have considered 20 to 30 run extras here. Because the team was reeling at 5 for 3. Plenty of misfielding has been
We
witnessed.
look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, Be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
between Sanat Mapne and Venkat Biche. And then great inning by Ved Mamre in the end. A great inning by Ved Mamre in the end. Scoring 44 of 27 with 4 fours and 2 sixes, taking them to 164 in their allotted 20 overs. I think Rising Stars of Ponda will be pretty happy with what they achieved after being 26 for 4. Aditya Dalal and Viraj, the two openers for KK Strikers. What will be the approach from the two openers? They have a must-win situation here to find themselves in the semi-finals. Aditya on strike. Starting from the Shri Dinesh Trikanad gallery end, right above the wicket. Left alone wide to begin the innings. Wayward start here. First run on the scorecard for KK Strikers, chasing 165. Mistime shot in the mid-wicket region, should pick up a single as Aditya gets off the mark. Oh, good effort in the backward point region, but cannot stop a single from being taken. Both the batters getting off the mark. Score moves on to 3. Aditya and Viraj. Again, lack of timing. Good shot and misfilled by the captain. Will get a boundary here. It was firmly struck by Aditya Dalal. Score moves on to 7. First boundary for Aditya. Full toss. And has gone all the way, I guess. Yes, 6 to follow the boundary. They are in a hurry here. Good start, 13 without loss. They know if they can get a good net run rate with a big win, they can book themselves in the semi-finals. Once again in the gap, away from the fielder, and should find the fence. 17 from the very first over. KK Strikers off to a flying start. (17 without loss. 148 required in 114. Sanat Mapne to bowl the second over. Oh, drifting down the leg side. Well taken by the wicket keeper. A wide to start the over. Score moves on to 18. They gave away 19 runs from the final over, rising KK Strikers, but have already scored 18 runs. 1 over 18 without loss. He wants the slip to come out. A slip coming in the short mid wicket region. Pulled away. And one bounce into the fence. So 5 walks at both the ends. Viraj Purani gets his first boundary. Score moves on to 22. These are certainly not good signs for rising stars of Ponda. They are unable to make the new ball count. The way KK Strikers begin the inning, 5 for 3. Swing and a miss. Dot ball. driven on the up. Another misfield. This time should be just a single. Change in field, mid off going to long off, and mid wicket coming in. Oh, another wide. Wicket keeper being kept busy. Score moves on to 24. Opening the face, straight to the point fielder. Dot delivery. Oh, missed shot. Wicket keeper settling underneath and makes no mistake. Aditya departs. So Sanath striking in his very first over. 24 for 1. Oh, well played and good piece of fielding. A dot delivery to mark the end of the over. 2 gone, 24 for 1. So the first bowling change, Venkat Biche has been handed over the ball. Well struck, should be a single. Left alone, wide wing called. .26 for 1. Back to the bowler. Dot delivery. Oh, looking to cut the ball outside the off stump, drifting away from the right-handed batter. Very good start here for Venkat BJ. Got off to a blazing start thanks to Aditya Dalal. 15 of just 7, 2 fours, 1 6. And also departing quickly. Single taken. That single takes the score on to 27. This is the third over. First over was 24, just 3 runs in this over. A good movement again. Dot delivery once more. Late swing here for Venkat BJ. Important thing is the length that is bowling. Yes, he's making the batter play with that length. Couple of dot balls to mark the end of the over. 3 overs gone, going at 9 runs per over. It's 27 for 1. Carved away this time. Sweeper cover will cut it off. Well struck, fearsomely struck this time. And will race away into the fence. Down the ground. No chance for mid-on. Consecutive boundaries here. Viraj Puranik. Third boundary for him. 36 for 1. left alone and wide being signaled. He watched it closely and gave the decision in the end. Again full length, driven into the long off. Should be just a single this time. It takes the score on to 38. Well struck. Oh, what a stop this is. Saving 3 runs for the team. A certain boundary being saved here in the backward point. Lovely shot. And one bounce into the fence. Completion of 4. It's 43 for 1 KK Strikers, requiring 122 from 96. Dot ball to begin the over. Venkat Biche into his second over. Oh, driven almost getting the outstretched hand but couldn't hold on. This catches either stick or they don't. This time rub off green in favor of the batter. And physio been called on for Venkat. The magic spray coming out of the bag. Driven was straight to the wideish mid-off. Picks up a single. That single takes the score on to 45. Outside edge, short third man. A dot delivery. Well stopped in the end. Missed time shot. Should pick up a single. Well struck. Way that the long on. Should be just a single. End of the over. 47 for 1. 5 overs have been bowled. Left alone and wide is the call by the umpire. Started off pretty well here in the run chase, losing Aditya Dalal early. Lovely shot again. This time no stopping. Footwork going wrong for Venkat, and a boundary here for KK Strikers. 50 up for KK Strikers. Even though they lost Aditya, they are still scoring at 10 runs per over. Thanks to Viraj Puranik for keeping the momentum going. He is batting on 26 of 14. Must be a wide here. Not able to maintain his line. One delivery outside the off stump. Second delivery. Fuller on the bat. This time again wide outside the off stump. And Sanat just having a word with his bowler. This is what you need from your senior pro. Just try to calm the nerves of the bowler under pressure. We have seen Harin Angle being so good. Getting some tips from Mehang Darwadkar. Well struck again, but they have a fielder patrolling that long on. Boundary will be just a single. Oh, this time in the gap. No need to run. Will pick up a boundary. Again, this time straight to Ved. It'll be just a single. That single takes the score on to 59. Full toss. And will be half a dozen. This is a very expensive over. He didn't find his length, neither the line, and considered a few boundaries. 18 runs coming off it with a ball to go. The ball kept low. So a dot to mark the end of power play. 6 overs, 65 for 1. KK Strikers pursuit of 1, 65 to win. Venkat Biche, change of hands for him. 2 overs, just 7. Has been very economical. Well played. Oh, sending back. Amod batting on 10 of 13. Viraj batting on 33 of 17. Dot delivery. Mistime shot. Will find a single in the long off. Played off the back foot. That single takes the score on to 66. brings Viraj back on strike. This time playing with soft hand in the covers. Prashil, the fielder, will keep it to just a single. Wide but straight to Prashil. This is turning out to be another economical over for Venkat BJ. He has considered only 9 runs from his 2.4 overs. Oh, hitting straight down the ground. This will fetch him a boundary. The first boundary considered by Venkat BJ to end the over. 71 for 1. Shonit, the only hat-trick wicket taker. I think his team needs that history to be repeated very badly here. The opposition going very strongly, 71 for 1 after 7 overs. Chasing 165 to win. Back to the bowler. Good start. Drifting on the pads. Another dot delivery. Flighted delivery again on the pads, picked away on the onside. Will pick up a single. Score moves on to 72. Leading edge. He was yelling, catch it, but it was way far away from the fielder. 73. No proper timing. Should be a single on 74. Struck firmly and just a single. End of the over. 8 gone. It's 75 for 1. Well struck. Should be only a single. 76 for 1. Just 4 runs from the previous over by Shawnit. Flicked on the onside. Another single. Slight misfield, but good recovery in the end. Oh, in the air and away from the fielder. Has gone the distance. Good strike here. Score moves on to 83 for 6 for Amod. Requiring another 82. So more than 50% of the runs has been chased. 82 required in 69. Played with soft and straight to the bowler. Looking to cut the ball. This time a dot delivery going straight into wicketkeeper's gloves. Off the back foot this time will be just a single. Oh, overthrow. Wicketkeeper not able to collect the ball. End of the over. It's 85 for 1. 10 runs coming off it. taken on the full. Good collection and quick release, giving it to just a single. Oh, very risky, playing off the back foot, because Shawnit ball stump to stump line. Up in the air. Fielder coming underneath. And catch being taken or dropped. I think he's hurt himself. And I think physio has to have a look at it. It's a boundary in the end. Score 91 for 1. Time for drinks. $91 for 1, 74 required in 63 deliveries. They are in a very good position for the run chase. And if they can chase this total with just 3 to 4 overs to spare, I think it will help them with the net run rate as well. The top order has laid the foundation. This partnership 67 of 46. Viraj betting on 42. Licked on the onside. Will be just a single this time. 92 for 1. Shaunit will be feeling himself unlucky with that catch going down. Chipped over the bowler's head. The long off should be a single. 93. They've got 8 runs from the over. And well played, misfield. Should look for a couple here. And making it a 10-run over. 95 for 1. Completion of 10 overs. KK Strikers. Another 10 overs. 70 runs to win of 60 balls. Going nicely, going strongly here in the run chase. KK Strikers. Now with Viraj Puranik approaching his retiring score. Who will be the next batter padded up? .45 of just 27 deliveries. 6 fours and 1 6. Rohit Sangaonkar bowled the first over, being brought back in the second spell. Oh, bowled him. He gets the breakthrough that the team needed. And they lose a wicket against the run of play. Omo departs after a well played inning. 28 of 27. Partnership of 71 in just 50 deliveries coming to an end as the captain walks in. Nikhil Dalal. Opening the face of the bat. Good piece of fielding here by Venkat, keeping it to a single. Nikhil gets off the mark with a single. Score moves on to 96. First ball in the second spell, a wicket. Steered away into the point. Another single takes him on to 46. Score moves on to 97. Left alone, wide being called. They pulled a few extra deliveries, almost 8 wides. That wide takes the score on to 98. Wrapped on the pad, big appeal. And not out, says the umpire. Nikhil 98 for 2, 67 needed in 56 deliveries. Pulled away, no fielder in that region. Save your legs. 100 comes up for KK Strikers. 102 for 2. Nikhil gets his first boundary. Just 63 required in 55 deliveries. Will be a single more, not collecting the ball. And a comfortable single to mark the end of the 11th over. 103 for 2 KK Strikers in the pursuit of 165. Flicked in the gap, will be a single. Shone it into his third over. 104 for 2. 61 needed in 53. It's Viraj who is batting on 46. Oh, chipped in the air. Will be just a single. Nikhil accepting the call for the second. Good running by Nikhil. Moves on to 48. Viraj 106 for 2. Struck firmly. Should be just a single. Takes him on to 49. 107 for 2. You could see the ball was way outside the off stump, but just looking to help the ball into that backward point region. Now we're playing with the straight bat this time. Should pick up a single. 108 for 2. 57 needed in 49. Betting on 49, Viraj Puranik. This is the last ball of the over. He denies a run. So he will be at the non-striker's end in the 13th over. 108 for 2 KK strikers. Rohit into his second spell, bowling his second over of his second spell, third over of his inning. Struck in the covers will be a single. 109. Oh, good strike. And a boundary to bring up his 50. A very important knock in the run chase. He has got his team into a commanding position. 113 for 2. Hundred and 13 for 3 in 12.2 overs. So just 52 required now in 46 deliveries. Seems like it will be an easy run chase if they don't lose a wicket. Outside edge and will race away into the fence. Gets off the mark. 117. Now 48 or 45. Played on the onside. Should be looking for the second here. Nikhil will be running to the danger end. Good running. The second time Nikhil has gone for the second run. He has run pretty well. 119 for 3. 46 of 44. Inside edge. Lucky not going on to the stumps. Just like a foot movement on that occasion by Ramnath. Left alone down the leg side. Wide being called. 120 up. This time flicked on the onside. Should pick up a single. 121. Completion of 13. Shown it into his final over. Played straight to the deep square leg. A single of the first ball. 43 needed in 41. You can see short mid wicket to stop the single. Venkat Biche in the short mid wicket region. Played very fine on the onside backward square leg region. Will be a single. Now overthrow. Yes, they go. In fact, they denied the run. 123 for 3. 42 required in 40 deliveries. Dot ball. Play on a miss. Wicket keeper not able to collect the ball cleanly, and they seizes the opportunity to pick up a run. Again, steer the ball in the backward square leg, should pick up a single. .125 for 3. Final ball for Shawnit has given away just 22 runs. Slog sweep and just a single to end the 14th over. It's 126 for 3. 39 needed in 36. Soham bowling his first over. 7th bowler. 7th bowling option for Rising Stars of Ponda. We haven't seen any sense of urgency in the run chase here. Looking for the net run rate by KK Strikers. Now change in field. Short third man coming in. Play and miss, beats the wicket keeper. Good stop here. Good backing up. A single. Well struck. Wide long off. It will be just a single. 128 for 3. Pulled on the onside. Will be just a single. Oh, misfield again and should be a boundary. .133 for 3. Pulled away into the gap. Consecutive boundaries. Now they are picking up the pace. 137 for 3. Just 28 needed in 31 deliveries. Less than run a ball. Nikhil Dalal has raised to 20 of just 13 deliveries with 3 hits to the fence. Ramnath at the other end, 11 of 10. Tried for a slower ball, hit down the ground. Should be at least a couple. A good piece of fielding. 2 more runs added. Now 26 needed in 30 deliveries. 139 for 3 after 15. Oh yes, caught and bowled. Good sharp reflexes here from Prashil Kamath. They lose the 4th wicket. .139 for 4. Just struck a wicket here. The captain. Good reflex action in the follow through, picking up a sharp catch. Rauji, the new man in. Rauji Kakodkar on strike now. Played in the covers will be a single, gets off the mark. 140 for 4. Now 25 and 28. Oh, lovely shot. And has been in the gap. 4 more to negate his 4th boundary. Score moves on to 144. Just 21 runs away now, KK Strikers. I think with the captain in good form, these are very good signs for KK Strikers moving ahead in the tournament. Mistime shot will pick up a single. Brings Rauji on strike. 145 for 4. Dot delivery. Yes, they can afford to play dot balls. But the ball keeping low on this occasion. And a dot ball to mark the end of 16th over. 145 for 4. Hooked away. And catch has been put down. What a big difference it would have made. It was the captain, Nikhil Dalal. He was looking for an early finish here. Struck firmly, but should be just a single. Again pulled. This time into the deep mid-wicket region will be just a single. $148 for 4. 17 required in 21. An unusual shot being attempted. Will pick up a single. Well played. Once again opening the face of the bat at the last moment and driving the ball in the sweeper region. Should pick up a single more. 150 up for KK Strikers. At nowhere in the stage in the run chase, the batters were put under pressure by Rising Stars of Ponda. Waiting is the call. Dot ball to mark the end of 17th over. 150 for 4. So wicket keeper has been changed here. Vardhan will be bowling now. Looking to cut the ball. Goes past the outside edge. Struck through the offside. Should be a single. Mistime shot. Will land safely though. Lovely shot. And good running. $152 for 4. 13 required. Inside edge onto the pads. Down the ground, long on. Holds it this time. So Rauji departs. 153 for 5. 12 balls, 12 is the equation. I think Rising Stars of Ponda will be believing now that if they can get a few dot deliveries, or else even if they can get Nikhil back to the pavilion, there are still chances for a win here. I think Nikhil has to play exactly the way how Aditya Angle played yesterday. He was there at the crease until the last winning run was scored. Twelve of 12. Venkat Biche bowling his final over has been very economical. 3 overs, just 13 runs. Can he bowl another one good over to finish off his spell? They will be delighted to get rid of the captain. Cut away, straight to the point. Slight fumble was enough for a single. Now 11 of 11. Oh, lucky dot ball. This is pressure. Now 11 needed in 10 deliveries. Chipped in the air. And might look for a couple here. Oh, waiting is the call from Nikhil. So they get just a single. Ten of 9. Nikhil did not try anything special. It is going so well at this stage. Driven down the ground, long on will be just another single. 156. Nine in 8. Low full toss. Hasn't got hold of it. Should be taken and has been put down. Certainly the fielding is letting them down. Venkat is not happy. Neither is the batter. I think Kaushik is looking to finish things off here. Mistime shot will be a single. So 6 required of the final over. 160. 159 for 5. Vardhan to bowl the final over, defending 6 runs. Yesterday, Shaheen Shah Afridi was defending 28, went for plenty. Oh, chipped in the air and landing safely. Rub of green once again in favor of KK Strikers. Now 5 of 5. Anything can happen here. The team that is able to hold their nerves will be across the winning line. Oh, dot. Big pressure. Now 5 required in 4 balls. Swept away. Fielder. Just a single. Not the strongest of the arm. And Kaushik now on strike. 1 hit away. KK Strikers. Will it be Kaushik, the finisher, or will it be Nikhil, the finisher? Picks up a single. Job well done by Kaushik. Now 3 and 2. You might even witness a super over. Should look for a couple here. And misfield might allow the second to be taken. And they do it. They do it. Good running by Nikhil today. Now 1 ball 1. 1 ball 1. All the fielders might be coming in. Kaushik. Yes, you have to have a chat with your partner. How to score this important run. One ball, 1 to win. I think this is the closest finish you will witness in this ALCON GSB Unity Cup. We haven't had a super over so far. One super over has been done in this league format, yes. Singrejan and Ultragon Modga Royals, one super over. All the fielders in front of the batter. Where can he find the gap? Sweeps it and sweeps it for the boundary. Captain with the finishing run.
We look around and we see a competitive world, a constant tournament of who can deliver better, who can deliver faster. The advancement of a nation is in its ever-growing economy and technologically advanced infrastructure, where a single edifice has the ability to bring fame and recognition to its home state. Nevertheless, be it a humble home or an iconic building, they all begin with a few modest components. In today's world, where opulence and security have become a right and not prerogatives, when offered by someone with experience who is deeply rooted to the soil, adds an additional essence of trust. Group Priority began as a group leading into real estate, automobiles and spare parts.
Can we have both the teams for post-match presentation, both the teams? We have a very special guest with us, Dr. Jaya Saish Mamre. I request our match marshal, Siddharth Ganigar, to kindly welcome our guest. Requesting everyone to kindly give her a big round of applause. Welcome, ma'am. Firstly, I would like to call upon the losing captain, Prashil Kamath. Prashil, tough luck. After losing 3 wickets for just 5 runs, I think you put up a good total in the end.
Yeah, definitely. I think they batted really well. The middle order and the down, they keep on getting the singles and the odd boundaries. And the last over, the momentum was on our side, but I think we couldn't little capitalize. And they played really well in the power play, and we couldn't just pick those crucial wickets in the middle order.
Tough luck. All the best for the match to come. All the best. Yes, thank you. That was the losing captain, Prashil Kamath. And I would like to call upon the winning captain, Nikhil Dalal. Congratulations, Nikhil. You pulled off a great victory. I think first at the end of the innings, you might have thought that you gave 15 to 20 runs extras. You could have bowled them under 150.
Absolutely, you struck the nail on its head. We started brilliantly. They were down for some 20 odd runs, but the game drifted away a bit. Actually, the pitch started playing well. It settled down after that initial burst from our bowlers. And they played really well. Sanath and the Ponda boys played really well, took the game deep, and Ved had a blistering finish at the end. So we were a bit short on our plans.
And even in the run chase, the way your top order started, I think you should have finished the match 3 to 4 overs earlier.
Absolutely right. When I went in, we just needed some 60 odd runs, and we were striking almost 8 runs per over. But then some tension or pressure, whatever you may call it crept in, and we lost wickets at regular intervals. So there was a bit of a pressure, but at the end, a win is a win. So we definitely take the 2 points wholeheartedly and with a smile.
Yes, congratulations and all the best for the next match that is remaining.
Yes, thank you very much. That's a very tough match coming up. Very good team, DNM. We would want to put our best foot forward and take lessons from today.
Yes, all the best. That was Nikhil Dalal, the captain for the team. Now I'd like to call upon the Desert and More player of the match, Viraj Puranik, 53 of 32, 7 fours, 1 6 and 4 overs, 23 runs and 1 wicket. I think it made a big difference in the run chase. Viraj, congratulations coming up the order and scoring that important runs. I think it made run chase a bit easier.
Yeah, I would say so. Aditya also gave me some confidence because he started eating early. And it was a good pitch to bat on, I would say. But later, as the game progressed, the pitch was getting a bit slower. And thanks to our finishers, they finished it really well. But it was a bit hiccup at the end, but still they managed through.
Congratulations and all the best for the remaining matches. Now, the Kamath Realty hero of the match. There were plenty of contenders, but I think the man who stood till the end to score the winning run, it is Nikhil Dalal, 41 of 28 balls with 5 fours. Our Kamath Realty hero of the match will be receiving the trophy from our guest, Dr. Jaya Saish Mamre. Congratulations, Nikhil, for your stupendous performance. Also took a catch in the field. Thank you very much, Nikhil. Now I request Siddharth to present a token of appreciation to our guest, Dr. Jayesh Aish Mamre. I request ma'am to kindly say a few words.
Thank you for inviting me here. All the best for the next matches and congrats to the winners.
Yes, thank you, ma'am, for giving your valuable time towards this function. That's all we have from the post-match presentation.